We are doing, tonight, Subspace Adventure Mode. This will get you used to, oh right, I almost forgot. Since player 1 gets camera and character priority, you need to hit A on this and start a new file. I don't know why it gives everybody free control of this. If you had 4, like, GameCube controllers plugged in, everybody could be fucking with this all at the same time, which is a terrible idea, but for whatever reason... go with hard. It says hard, it's normal. Yep, we're gonna get you used to at least some of the earlier characters in the series, because it's weird to think this is one of the earlier games in the series now, but it is. So I think this technically sits right in the middle, because there's 5 Smash games, right? So... I'm counting Wii U and 3DS as one game. Otherwise, this would be 3 of 6. Unless we get used to some of the characters that have been around for longer. And also the story of this is hilariously stupid and I love it. Mario versus Kirby. So since you have priority on this particular one it says player 1 and player 2, so we will both be playing as the same character against which character you do not choose. But we are on the same team for this. Big difference between players 1 and 2 is just, again, you'll get camera priority, so the camera will always follow you. The other big thing is, with the stocks that are on the left, if we get down to having 0 stocks, and you die, and I'm still alive, then it still counts as a game over. We're currently at, like, Mario's probably worst point of the series in terms of how good he is as a character. This is probably where he was at his worst.
I think that actually, because whenever I started playing Smash, I was like, oh, this is Mario. He's not going to be that great. He's actually not that good.
Yeah, in Ultimate, he's actually pretty good. I'd say this is the only game where he's outright not that great. Like, decently solid melee, very good in the first game, very good in Ultimate, and from what I remember from Wii and 3DS, pretty good too. So in terms of good versus bad, his chart literally just looks like that. It's literally just the opposite of a bell curve. But now is no time for friendly competition. It's time to go save the world, because it's been 5 minutes since the last time these characters have saved the world. Alright, so... So now, we actually do have, we're still on the same team, but we are picking different characters, so I will let you pick whoever you want first. You get, I think, 2 picks, and I get 1. It'll, like, put a 1 above their head for whoever you choose, and then it'll let you pick whoever's next. Yeah, this is your opportunity to either, like, learn characters you already kind of know better, or learn new characters. It is up to you. Yeah, so... Just bear in mind, it puts it as 1, 2, and 3, but, like, if I died first, like, let's say I'm Kirby for my first life and I die first, that would put me as Peach. So you're technically picking the stock order. So, like, you will be Zelda first, and I'll be either Mario or Kirby, whoever you don't pick, and then whoever is the 2, in this case Peach, will replace whenever somebody dies. Yeah. There's only a couple characters in Brawl that I, like, genuinely have no idea what I'm doing with. And I think most of them are towards the end of the Subspace run. They actually have health bars towards the top left of the screen. Whenever you attack somebody, you can see their health. You can knock them off the screen, and then the red dots that are there indicate how many enemies are left. So once all those dots are gone, the stage ends. I guess he is ancient now because this is his debut, so.
Yeah. Oh,
By video game logic, 2007 would be pretty ancient. 2006, 7, somewhere in there. Wasn't a launch title for the Wii, but it was pretty close.
it's a bomb. Okay.
Hi. Get fucked, Mario.
Oh.
That's why I love this one. They're not about not above taking pot shots at quote-unquote beloved characters. But now it's time for a boss fight, wherein we do not get any choice in who to play. We're just stuck as Kirby. So you can attack the body itself to do damage to both of the cages, or just attack an individual cage. Also, you're about to die. Believe it or not, there is actually, like, slight, and I do mean very slight, story differences depending on which princess you save. So if there is a particular one that you want to save, then attack that cage. There you go. CD.
This controller to the last one is kind of jarring because the grab button is just functionally just very different.
Yeah, it is.
And I usually use the bumper that's over on the left-hand side, which this controller does not have that.
Yep, that's true. It does not have LB.
And then the A and the B are distinctly different.
It's like whenever we were trying to play it last week, where I was used to using this controller for Melee, and I was like, oh god, why are the jump buttons like this? This is awful. Like, how do people play this game? So the last time I'd played Ultimate, for reference's sake, before that was 2019, so it had been a minute.
I think that they have Switch controllers that are like this.
They do, yeah, but they're not the same. I've used them before. They're... Yep. Yeah, it'll just keep doing that over and over until you hit B to back out of it. That will quit Subspace. You need back to map. Now we go on to the next stuff. For the record, we're not 100%ing this. We are just clearing through it and maybe getting the extra characters, but we're not going to 100% this. Because 100%ing this is kind of dumb in how you do it, so... She'll get better. She'll become playable in Ultimate. Because she's not playable in this game.
Oh, the little feet pattering.
So happy. They must have known at the time that they were probably going to make another Kid Icarus game because there was only one at the time, which was the original on the NES. So there was a big gap between that and Brawl, where a lot of people are like, wait a minute, who the hell is this guy?
This is very inconsistent in how they're animating his wings.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, since this is like an adventure mode, you're not always just going from left to right either. Like, you could be going down. They'll usually sometimes have like little arrows and things to let you know where to go, but not always.
I thought we were supposed to fight somebody there, and I was like, where are they?
No, it'll flash like a little purple thing on the screen if you're stuck in a fight where you're inside of like an area that it dictates. But otherwise, you've got free movement. One mode. Well, Meta Knight didn't exist in Melee, so... Brawl. Brawl is his debut game, yeah. The only Kirby character up until Brawl that you could play as was just Kirby. He was in Original and he was in Melee. Since there's so many Smash games now, there's like a weird discrepancy that people forget of, like, people think that Bowser was playable in the original game. He wasn't. He wasn't at until Melee. Well, that's the other fun thing. I can't go through doors either, so you'll have to do that every time.
Naturally.
The one mode they never bothered making. Yeah, they never did another, like, adventure mode like this ever again. Like, they have the one in Ultimate, but it's not, like, there's no cutscenes or anything like that. Other than the opening cutscene, and I guess technically the closing cutscene, but that's all you get. Oh, great, you left with me. Thanks.
Sorry.
It's fine, I know I'm gonna get stuck with him a lot. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get stuck with him a lot. Yep. Yeah, those things cannot be killed, so just dodge them whenever you see them, or shield. Yeah, more often than not, it's usually not worth fighting enemies unless you just absolutely have to. Just because you'll just take unnecessary damage. You don't really gain anything by fighting them. If you're, like, collecting, like, trophies and stickers, all the collectible stuff, then there is, but if you're just, playing through the game to, like, play through the story mode, then there's really no other reason. It's fine. The other upside is I can press start and just automatically warp to you, so I could literally just like let you play the game by yourself. I could just keep hitting start over and over. These can potentially be a pain in the butt, but not always if you hit them and it stops their attack. But if they fire, you just stand in between the shots and they can't actually do anything to you. Well, it's that one guy from the game that you played. Mort joined your team. Pit joined your team. The join your team thing, as you just saw, clearly doesn't matter. It's just like, technically, if they joined your team, you'd have Zelda, or whoever you saved, and Kirby available, but it just means that, like, if you go back into a stage you've already beaten, you can pick any of those characters. Like I said, the story's really stupid.
Which one do you want?
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you it will not matter for the stage.
Sure.
So, whenever TRG played this, they had 3 characters, or they had 3 players, so they had one person MC, and they would tag out every time that there was either a character select or a life replenish. So they got to this one, where you're on top of the halberd. You have to double tap to run. But since I'm player 2, it allows me to run a little bit faster, just in general, so that's part of it. So they got here, and then guess what?
That's it?
You pick your characters again. So, like, one of them literally just had to walk across the screen and not do anything. Get used to seeing those crash a lot, by the way. It happens like 4 times in the story. Bye. Alright. That's why I said it didn't matter. Because even if you got the one you didn't want, you could just switch it again in like 10 seconds down the line. You just hit down whenever you're holding a ledge to not hold on to it anymore. Life. I might pick up the stickers just because it's a force of habit, but we don't actually pick up anything. That's a cracker launcher. If you press A, it'll fire fireworks. Yeah, but I don't think you can get to that door anymore. You might be able to since you're Kirby. Just bear in mind, since you're holding that object, you can't multi-jump, so you press C to get rid of it. No button to get rid of it. Yeah, I think you have to go to the left slightly, and then you might be able to get to it. Because those blocks are destructible, so if you use up B, it'll break them. Yeah, I think you need to go to the left first, your other left. This is just for health recovery and stuff. It's just a trophy. Oh, well, there's 2 art containers. We'll take the other one. Yeah, I was hitting the Tom button. I don't know what that's a reference to, because a lot of like the taunts are references to stuff. I would have lost that bad anyway. The items that you hold don't stay through doors.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes Zelda. There's a floor down there. That's where I'm standing. All right. Not earlier, but it's fine. Okay, now you played Ocarina of Time, so this isn't a spoiler for you anymore that Zelda and Sheik are the same person. I think most people probably got spoiled on that growing up by playing Melee and was like, wait a minute, what do you mean Zelda can turn into Sheik? Well. He just ate that explosive. Yep. That was an auto scroller for a minute. Well, you'd get him back. We don't swap in any characters. Remember, I died as Zelda earlier, and it brought me back as Zelda. Like Sheik. Yeah, it's largely pretty fast. There's only one stage that's like really, really long, but it's called the Great Maze. So, yeah, and it's like literally the stage before the final boss. Oh, this has got another one of those like scenes where they try to be cool, but it just ends up looking really stupid. That's not even the worst part. For it. And pose. So stupid.
Oh god.
Really? You're gonna leave me with Diddy Kong? I'm surprised.
I also have not played as either of these characters.
I mean, I prefer the lighter characters, so this works out for me. So see how that box was gold instead of like the usual blue one? That determines your percentage for clearing it. Like if you get a crown on the stage or just a regular green flag for completed but not 100% at first stage. That's why we're not doing the 100% run. That's true, he didn't kill us. Oh, that's right, you can actually, like, jump on the Goombas as well. The thing that was down there. Ooh, grab that. I got it, yeah. It gives you additional music options when playing through the main stages. The Smash stages. There was, yeah. This is just an extra thing, I think, for health. Yep. Save your life. That's a good one. Off the map, apparently. Yeah, you don't get camera control when you're in, like, force fights like this. Nope, there is more to that stage. Okay. Can you goose? Wee! Stick to the left if you can. The other left. We did it, we got all the bananas back. That's the end of the game, right?
Bananas. That's what truly matters.
Speaking of what truly matters, hi Bowser. I'm glad you took a picture to celebrate this moment of Donkey Kong getting killed.
Yeah, I tried to send a snap and my flash was like, oh, remember me?
Donkey Kong joined your team, but Donkey Kong can't because he's dead. It's probably fine. Yep. Yeah, Yeah, sometimes you, once in a blue moon, you won't get cutscenes, and it'll just give you a character select like that. If you go back into a stage, that's like what will pop up with all the characters you have for your character select. But every now and again, it just won't do a cutscene for some reason. It'll just do that instead. Apparently the plane wasn't important enough to get its own scene. Oh yeah, I got it. Weird, like I don't, because it's been so long since I played this, like I don't remember what doors go to what rooms, but once we're in the room, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this one. Having fun over there? Hi. Yeah, it is. Every time you get like that purple flash on the screen, it's a fight you have to go through, and then it flashes like again, like that. Good news, the guy for jumping couldn't catch it, and the guy who can fly also couldn't get it.
Even after he shoved off of
Yeah,
Mario's head.
he like straight up footstooled Mario and still couldn't get it.
Embarrassing.
This is actually like one of the cooler cutscenes, like where it's not trying to be dorky levels of cool, like it still is, but it's actually like naturally cool instead of like Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong doing stupid poses. That is an appropriate reaction. Oh shit, I'm about to die. I'm surprised you left me with Fox.
I wanted to give it a shot with Diddy Kong.
That's
also,
fair.
You have a greater chance of being able to do that.
Getting side beat somehow instead of down beat. Okay.
I love the thumbs up walking away.
Yep, like I'm done here.
Look at that! Oh my god.
This man is 10 million% done with what's going on here.
He's so over it. It's like, what do you mean they're gonna beat that?
Like, I did not sign up for babysitting duty. Even though he's already had to do that in Star Fox Adventures plenty. With, to go another way. Like a weird dark world, light world thing where like you have to go to the opposite side to solve a puzzle and then flip back to the original. We'll find out when we go to the right, because it could be correct already, it could be wrong. Free life. So that is not the I know that top door is not correct until you hit a button. Here, stay to the right. Oh, never mind, it didn't go off. Until it does later. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, now if we go to the opposite side, that little crack that was in the ceiling there. When we passed right here. Yeah, that should be an actual hole on the other version on the light side. Yep. Normally that room's full of lava if you don't hit that button. Yep. Is this the easy part with the river? Yeah, just stay behind me on this one, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't be remembering it out of order, but there's like a spot where there's a bunch of bulldozers firing at you that you can just pull down the reflector the entire time. Do you like any beam swords or guns, as they are apparently everywhere now? Yeah, they are limited in how many shots they have. Hi. I mean, probably because you are. Box. This is how cannons work in real life, too.
That's precisely how they work.
And now time for a fight! Ow. No, you don't. The hammer broke.
What happened?
Oh, that just happens at random. It'll just randomly break. I mean, it was a semi-overpowered item back in the day. Oh yeah, if you hold that for too long, it will explode. Or, yeah. But surprise, as you could probably have guessed, as it was completely covered in purple, that was not the actual Bowser.
Nope.
It was a fake.
Marcus.
Oh, he's great. I mean, technically nobody talks, I guess, in game. But he has joined. Now we've each got one character we're actually good as.
Only we could, like, choose. Oh, hey, buddy. You and Ness are the bane of my existence.
And now we must run for our lives. Oh no, it always does that. Like, that's every Wii with Brawl. Brawl and one other game, Radiant Dawn. I remember Radiant Dawn, just do that. Oh, I get the Cloud skin. Nice. Yeah, in the actual, like, game Mother 3, where this boss is, you can't beat him by conventional means because he's got HP that are in, like, the billions. So you have to use an item that will knock his HP down to 1. It's just some item you can use once. It will either do nothing or it will take an enemy's HP down to 1. So it's used specifically for this boss of the New Year's Eve bomb. But if you don't have that, then there's no point in fighting him because they're easily defeat you, so that's what they're referencing here. Yep, that's the beauty of a side-scroller. Yeah, that's a side-scroller for you. It's a pain if you're shit. Well, game over.
Continue.
I like how these enemies spawn only to immediately get run over by Loki. Yeah, you can stay in the water for like a couple seconds. Also, you might want to hurry because otherwise you're gonna get hit. We did it. This is one of my favorite scenes because he trips. Like, how did he do that? How did he fall in that particular way? Peanut butter.
PhD to properly play.
Yeah. Like, I know how all of his moves work, but I cannot use it like crazy effect for some fingers. I'm fine with either personally. I'm about on the same level when it comes to skill of playing Ness or Lucas. Yep, those are bombs. It like landed on you right when you respawned.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Wario. Dodged it like a boss, that's what he did.
Oh, yeah.
This man does not give a single shit about your shenanigans. Yeah. That boy dead. Yeah, you don't get Ness back as playable for a long time.
Animation on this is not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad for early Wii. Instead, Lucas gets that guy for a partner.
Hey.
Don't worry, I'm 10. I have a Pokemon. For the record, you only have Squirtle right now. You don't have Ivysaur or Charizard to switch into. Yeah. They pick it up. They pick both those characters up at a later point in the story. For now, it will just be Squirtle. To be fair, I honestly credit Subspace for me being better with Squirtle than with Ivysaur or with Charizard. That, but it's fine. Also, less for anybody watching live, but for anybody watching on the bot, if you just heard that noise in the background, no, that was not a gunshot. It is 5th of July, so it is people with their excess fireworks. We are blinded by the lights. Also, feel free to torture Sherwood about this. That door that you just went in, he didn't realize that was a door, and he got stuck there for like 10 minutes trying to figure out where to go. Like, I just duplicate that one into and just immediately went into the water and died. Yeah, no, if you have an opportunity to get through a door and it quote-unquote abandons me, do it, because, like, I'm just gonna warp right to where you are on the next page. This is for healing or just the gold? Yeah, it's just the gold, I think. Well, it might be. Hey, we survived. At like 170 and 150% respectively. For 100%. Nah, we're probably not gonna do 100%. We might if we like conveniently get close. But ultimately probably not. We'll get all the characters though for sure.
I love how everybody's dragging other people into this nonsense.
Yeah, like almost every single character before they all get together ends up in a group with at least one other person. There's a few that don't, but most of them do. Ooh, I'm excited about this stage though. Yep.
Save it again.
I do like that it automatically defaults to whatever the newest stage is too, so you don't have to like be like, where am I exactly?
Thank God. This is actually kind of sick. Look at that.
Yeah, there's a reason that it looks really cool. It's because it's from a really cool series. It got less cool once they started adding in bullshit, but at the time it was pretty cool.
Why are they sad?
They're about to die. Their master told them to. They're robots, they don't have a choice.
That's over there that are kind of good. Yo!
Yeah. It's a really good spot here with the music. They play part of the title theme for Fire Emblem. And also because there's no secondary characters, I'm playing as Marth and you can't stop me.
Yes. I mean, I was going to let you anyways,
Oh, tiny boy. The one nice thing is you can counter these. I countered it poorly. There we go. I'm used to the earlier games with using counter where you actually have to time it like super early. This one, it's like almost instant when you get it. Yep. Every now and again, and it's usually just when you only have one character to possibly play, they'll give you little puzzles like that where you have to use a specific character for it. If you were playing in a stage where you could be like Fox or Diddy Kong, they have to give you the option to be able to complete that puzzle as Fox, or as Diddy Kong if you're playing in single player. So you don't get those types of puzzles very often. Hey, bomb. It's fine. I was gonna grab it and throw it at my feet and just like send myself off screen. Hi. This is back when he was busted as shit. And Martha's actually one of the few characters that was pretty good at countering him. He was one of like 3 characters that was absolutely terrible against him. Because they're on the same side, this is the hint that Meta Knight had his shit stolen. He's not actually piloting it right now. Up to you. The broken SS tier. Yep. This is just a fighting stage, that's all. There's a slight wind though, pushing us to the left. We did it! Is there an extra life back there? Oh, never mind. I guess I grabbed it already. Or it disappeared one of the two. Auto-scrolling! Yay! This is what we came here for. You're avenged.
Sorry.
Continue.
Not the whole thing. It'll go back to that. Yeah, to this part.
Okay.
If it ever gives you like a life replenish, which most of them do. Or sometimes I'm going through. I think it's whenever you go through your world, you go through life replenish. Sounds like technically. They remain picked up because I picked up the one that was back there. It wasn't there anymore. I mean, it makes sense. It's like a fire fighting stage, so it makes sense for having all the fights. Gone. I'm gonna actually stay down here and wait for him to set that off. Or he can just drop it down here. That works too. Oh, this should be fun. Oh. You got a premature evacuation. It'll pull up like a giant little exclamation mark thing whenever you need to jump out. trophies. That sucks. That just like killed you immediately. You were at 200% though, yeah. Yeah, the B move that you're using, the just hitting B, you can actually tap that and it will continue for longer. No, we don't get it anymore. Yeah, this will pop up whenever you have to jump out, so it will be very obvious. Bye. Just roll me back. Lame. Good thing you were controlling Meta Knight, not Marth.
That would have been it for me.
Or it could be worse, you could be controlling the character we're about to get. I'll give you a hint, he fights for his friends. Also, that wasn't very ether. That was regular ether. Ike, before he did all the steroids. Fair warning, he's slower in this game than he is in the new Smash.
He's not super fast in the new Smash either.
No, he is not. I will give them this. He is very different from Roy and how Roy wasn't melee, where Roy was essentially just more, but a tiny bit slower. And theoretically hit harder, but sure didn't feel like it. Oh yeah, those guys, like, every time you hit them, they, become larger and more powerful. There we go. Yeah, these little blue ones right here. Oh, you just keep attacking, that's all. Many fans of Brawl would argue that the infants are the ones that play Meta Knight. Yeah, now he can run fast. Now Ike's just like fucking chugging along.
He'd be zooming.
Because it makes it doubly funny, because if you played, which you have, Path of Radiance, Ike is not slow in that game. He's pretty fast. He's like one of the faster characters in that game. Yes. You got this, Luigi. I believe in you, Lewis. Bye. I love his pose. It's so good. That is a 10 out of 10 pose.
I wonder if somebody has like I'm sure that the answer is yes. But like a set of in those like
Yeah, they do. They're called amiibos.
I meant like the die-cast ones.
Oh, I think so. Probably. How are you? Just upside down. And Wario. This man straight up got hijacked. Oh well, he'll be fine. All very good characters. He's slow, but I do know some people that are very good with Ike. A good Ike player is very scary to fight, even as Marth.
Yeah, I played a level 7 Ike and got Link.
This is the Twilight Princess iteration of Link, based on the tunic and the sword. Who can pull the Master Sword?
Yeah.
I got bad news. I don't think anybody's going to be a next president of the United States.
we don't deserve one at this point. Look at how we're treating ourselves. We don't respect ourselves.
No.
Yosh. He looks comfy. Like, I want to have that kind of nap.
Like, yeah, I'm going back to bed.
Love that look.
Going back to bed. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
They're basically using them to, like, kill anybody they view as a threat while they're activating the bombs. They're busy building a giant one to basically just destroy the entire world. Because it's the typical case of big bads, like, I'm going to literally blow up everything and everyone, and everyone's like, you do know that includes yourself, right? Like, you're not going to conquer anything, you're not going to have anyone to conquer, you're not going to be alive. Throw it and it just kind of like rotates around whatever platform it's on, and if you attack it with fire attacks, then it gets bigger. I think he already did that whenever he decided to make out with you. I wonder how they decided who they were going to pair each character with. Did they see Yoshi and Link and they're like, hey, they're both green? to the right. Nope. No ground allowed. Yeah, the whole goal of those like little pink dudes is literally just to pick you up and like push you up past the top boundary to kill you. Don't grab that, because you're not going to get your second jump or your up B if you grab it, and we don't need it for any fights. So. You gonna grab that tomato that was over there? Oh, nope, it's gone. We have to draw distance. Oh, you're on your own. Have fun. Oh, look, an extra life. I'm glad you just ignored it. You literally opened that box where there was an extra life and then walked away from it. Nope. This is gonna be a fun section to do with Link instead of Yoshi. So those platforms are going to disappear after a set amount of time. You actually did it in one try. And then fell. Yep. I was gonna say just use. Yeah, you did it. You could have just used your up smash. That would have gotten it. Oh, because that's where they spawn from. That's all. That was all you. The first one might have been my jinx, but that was all you.
Okay, why did it do that?
If you press any button while you're on a ladder that's not up, it will automatically push you off the ladder. Up to and including if it thinks you're pressing left or right even a little bit. Yeah, you don't have to hit that again. You only have to hit it the one time.
Yeah, I just, for whatever reason.
Remember, you can use your up B to get that extra third jump. It just doesn't work on these original platforms here, but for getting up to the top of that, you can use your up B. Up B, not A. You did it!
I didn't want to do that anyways. I see what you're talking about with Yoshi, though. I'm not sure how I would hit that.
Yeah, it's... Well, with that one, you would probably do, like, a jump, but not jumping off, but just jump and then just do a forward air. But it's a lot harder with Link because he's a lot slower. These two have very different movesets and skill sets. And while I prefer Link to Yoshi for obvious rival reasons, I will say that Yoshi is the better character for Subspace. I like him a lot. there too. With Link, side B. To hit that block. He plays a lot like Young Link or Link does. I do appreciate the move that they give for that side B. It's the egg roll.
So yeah, that's a really like good move for the character.
It is, yeah. Also, box.
Excellent.
Well, we get to see something even better than the box. We get to see in the next stage why the game is rated T for teen.
Oh.
This is probably actually what got them the teen rating rather than it being about, like, characters fighting other characters. It was probably this.
That's why.
Yeah, and that's almost assuredly why.
There you go.
Yeah, really. I mean, they kind of make it like you're inside of like a storage area or whatever. So, I mean, up to you. Whenever you stay on the elevators, you can press up or down to make the elevators go up or down. But if you're not on them, they'll automatically go to whatever floor you're on. So, this is just kind of an area we're supposed to explore and figure out the right way to go. We did. We can go further up. This is the correct way. They don't give you long before they give Samus her partner. Yeah, yeah. It probably isn't actually got them the T for teen rating because Samus, as in Samus with her suit on, is in Melee and the original game. But Zero Suit Samus was not a playable character until this game, and Melee was still rated T for teen. So the closest we would have gotten with seeing Zero Suit Samus in Melee would have been if there was a trophy of her. But as a playable character. Against who? Oh, we're supposed to come back to this. There's a button you hit that makes a bunch of platforms drop down, and that's where they go. Yeah, we can go down or up, either one. it's busy. Bye. Mikey, we'll miss you.
No.
It'll be where it spawned originally, or where it was originally. They were eaten. You may not have any more. That's what we needed to do, I think, to get to that other spot we went to earlier. That's something we can go back to. Because I think it's that platform that we need. If we go back to where we were initially, we had to hit that switch to make the platform go back. See, it's even got an arrow pointing now telling us to go backwards. I don't remember if the top left door is an extra room or you're supposed to go there after. So say we just take the long way. So I think you have to either wall jump or use your up B with 0 success to get up there. Yeah, now we can get up here. Hi. Remember, you can still air dodge in this game, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's been around since Melee. It's just, air dodging in Melee was really weird because you can only do it once in the air before you hit the ground again, and Brawl was really kind of standardized it. Oh, right, one of those. Now the box is out of the way, on the right side. Oh, the bombs you can get rid of with ranged attacks. So for you, that's, yeah, your standard speed. Well, it's a good thing I died after you, because otherwise that would have been game over. Yes, you do have to finish this fight. You did it. Oh, right, I forget that's the thing that happens too when you game over. If you're, like, collecting stickers, it makes you lose some of them, but the stickers don't. You're supposed to put them on the bottom of the trophies, and they do stuff like, it increases, like, your arm attack, or, like, your weapon attack, or whatever. It does different things. You can, like, start off with an item every room that you go into, things like that, but they're actually consequential. Sure. I don't think the blue ones count towards 100%. I think it's literally just the gold ones. Yeah. Well, no, it's because these are metal turrets. The only way they take knockback is by throwing them. But even though they don't take a lot. Also, if you hit them with a projectile, they automatically reflect because they're made of metal. You did it. Also, I hope you like that tag team because there's a lot of stages with Zero Suit Samus and Pikachu. There's like 5. I think it's the team composition you see the most. Like, it gets to the point where almost everybody else is grouped together and those two are still by themselves.
They're just chilling.
It's because they're stuck on that island up there where the thing is, so like nobody can reach them for the longest time because Meta Knight's ship, he's not in control of it, so he doesn't have it. Kirby lost his the little star thing. Fox crashed his R-Wing, so like nobody has any ability to get around for the heroes. Also, Kirby just committed, manslaughter, just left her to die. This is why there'll never be a Legend of Kirby game. Oh yeah, this is always really funny. They're not showing this first scene, I don't think. Because this will be Shadow Peach, if you saved Peach and not Zelda at the beginning of the story, when you're playing as Kirby. So these do kind of change, depending on who's who. So like, if you saved Peach, this would be Link and Yoshi in this fight, instead of Pit and Mario. And she would have been firing it. Mario and Pit. Shadow Peach would have. I stuck that to you. God, she's like predicting everything. throw her off the map, honestly. Football! Oh, it didn't work. Oh, we didn't have any extra lives, so you were on your own for that fight. Nice.
I did that totally by myself. With no help whatsoever. I said like a
Yeah, so Mario will try to kick the shit out of Link in that fight too, if the roles get reversed. So now we get to beat them up. I like how Yoshi does not recognize who Mario is in that picture. Like, he's clearly like, I've never seen this man before in my life. Well, you should have said Peach then. You should have known preemptively when we started an hour and 45 minutes ago which character. I don't want to switch into Flood. Yeah, I'm trying to fight Yoshi, but he clearly does not want to fight me. Link, on the other hand, really wants to fight you. I feel like in team fights like that, I should be allowed to keep going. Like, the main ones, sure, like, I can't open a door or whatever, but that one, like, I should be allowed to keep going.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, I got Link out. I can help you now. Just keep firing. Ignore the drain. Keep firing. God, I hate that fucking drain. Yeah, that's the drain. Bought 2 full things of drain cleaner, poured them down the drain. No effect. Oh wait, this will work. Bye! I love that taunt from Mario, it's just so stupid looking.
Taking out all of our rivals.
I like how it showed Mario looking at Peach, not realizing Luigi was there. Yeah, I think it was because whoever is in there, either Pit or Mario or Link and Yoshi, are like in the claw, so when he cuts the claw, it drops those 2. The other ones were already in the cart. So it just happened to be those fell out, so he just grabbed those because they were already in midair. Oh, I actually get to pick. I'll go with Kirby. Mario's out in front, so naturally we need to make sure that he's not out in front. Yep. Maximum tomato.
You're not ready yet.
Also, pits down so you can reflect the bomb heads if they throw them at you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he pulls out a shield. Surprised none of those go all the way up into the ceiling to try and crush you. You're fine. It killed all the small enemies, that was why I did that. Nice, we got through that without losing a single life.
Sick. Will our streak continue?
No. I get a choice either way, so pick whoever. So I'll be able to pick between two. Much as I loathe to admit it, I'm better with Yoshi than I am with Kirby.
Kirby takes a really fun person to play.
He does, and he's also like a big creator's pet. Like a lot of people that work at Nintendo love Kirby. That's why in playing through the quote-unquote story mode and Ultimate, the one character that survives that whole rampage at the beginning is Kirby. It's not like super intelligent Mewtwo, it's not super fast Sonic, it's just Kirby. There's also a thing off to the left too. I thought those would be healing items, but nope, I guess they weren't. This is a secret I often missed, is killing this guy makes him grow weird. Yeah. Either or. There's a box on the other side. I'm just gonna eat that because I think it's gonna go off the map if we both right there. I already got it. It was just a trophy. Oh, it woke me up into that attack. That sucks. No, we're done. That's the gold door. That's the end of the stage.
Oh, damn. 317% damage.
I feel like if Nintendo did achievements more frequently, there would definitely be one for like clear a stage with 999%. It is doable. Sherwood and I did it on one stage intentionally just to see what happened, but nothing. I think it was in one of those research facility stages, or it might have been on Meta Knight's ship, one of the two. Enter the dwarf. It's my boy!
My boy!
You already have your boy, you have Squirtle. That was who you chose.
Yeah. There you go. You can go get your boy. Okay, so do they do more damage based off of type advantage?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think they do. The funny thing is, like, even though there's swimming sections, Squirtle cannot swim indefinitely. He will drown just like any other character, despite the fact he's a water type. I don't use his moves all that often. I stick to the A moves. We'll just skip that section. We don't need it. No, we actually don't need it. Oh, okay. Yeah, these are just like characters that are just there to get in the way. So just like destroy the beats a little bit to make them smaller. You can also attack the head to temporarily stun it. And I think one of these is a secret. But I don't know which one it is. made it. It doesn't count, but I made it.
In the end, that's what really matters.
Continue.
I'm never quite sure when there's a, like,
Yeah, it's just the camera thing. It's like it's not great camera-wise as one player, but as a second player it's even worse because like it just does not follow you at all. I kind of would prefer if they did like the new Super Mario Bros. Thing where it's just like whoever is out in front and it's basically camera, and then if you're too far apart it will just pull the camera back, but that's like you got a couple consoles to wait before that's gonna be a thing. I mean, it'll just take us to an elevator that'll lead us up there. This was all that was here. Keep forgetting he can wall climb, so he keeps getting stuck on the wall. Yeah. Nothing exciting. I don't know why I died. I didn't get hit by anything, but I died. Oh wait, I think I know which one it is. I'm pretty sure it's the one where this guy is. I think it's right here. Yeah, I'm standing on a platform down here.
okay. I don't know who to trust anymore.
Probably me. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Remember, jump with X and Y, not up. In fact, I think you don't have tap up to jump on. I think you turn it off. I think that's it. I think it was just that gold box and oh, now there are stickers. And another trophy. Wow, I was way off. I obviously don't have everything unlocked because CDs would not be spawning in if I did have everything unlocked. But I also don't care enough to go back and re-unlock everything in Brawl. Of all games to go in 100% again, this is not on the list. Switches temporarily turn off the fire. Well, it'll do that automatically anyway, since the switch like forces it to turn off. Yeah, there's just a box up there. Left, I think, has an extra life. Alright, we're down. All these guys. Ow. probably. I think you actually, yeah, if you grab that last one, you should be pretty close. Yep. Fair warning. Oh, that's pretty good. One thing, oddly enough, I do remember is the higher the difficulty you play on, the more stickers are in those boxes. It's like 1 if you're playing on easy and 5 if you're playing on intense. No, only because using that side B as like an attack move, it's terrible. But that's why I do like Squirrel. I actually prefer the speed to the power. The Arthur meme. Lucas finally grew a pair. I get to fight against Wadio. Oh, Wadio. This man's lost all of his trophies. He's lost his ride. Yeah, lose his life, his dignity. It's just gonna be a rough time for Wario. Sword at him and killed him. Just like an actual Mother 3.
Perfect.
Even though that's not a thing that Lucas does, he doesn't have a sword.
That's fine. Aww. It's okay, Lucas. We'll find your boyfriend. Look at his sad little gay self.
Funny thing is, I don't think Lucas and Ness even like. Well, they probably do kind of live in the same. There's a weird like lore theory behind it, because there's some characters that overlap between Mother 2 and Mother 3, but Lucas and Ness are not characters that overlap. Just stick it clean on his nose. He'll be fine.
What was that face?
It'll make sense later.
So are these separate bad guys all fighting for these same statues?
Kinda. Some of them work together, like Bowser and Ganondorf work together. That's why Ganondorf was telling him where to go on that monitor earlier. But DDD works independently of them. And Wario kinda does. I'm not sure. Bye, Mario.
Bye.
I'd like to have somebody with a jump higher than like half an inch, especially considering they're known for jumping. Bye. The drain. It continues. In case you ever needed a reminder. How come you don't ever use your kitchen sink for anything? This one we want to wait on, I think. We're not going back that far.
I love that for us.
Whee! Luckily, I can cheat. I did it, I survived. I just pressed start to not die. You just have to jump through the empty gaps. Ow. Probably just temporarily gets rid of it. Yeah, it's a weighted when you need to jump to make it go back up. To be fair, you could probably just also use your up B wall on the ground and just fly straight to the top, because it has a really good recovery. It only works that well whenever you do it from the ground, though, otherwise you don't get near the same height. In Ultimate, no, it's not. It's more accurate to how it is in Uprising. Well, I'm dead. Good luck. I wouldn't bother going for that switch. I would just run through the poison. And that's why. I think you have to fight a giant Goomba, but other than that, you're done. Oh no, there is another fight. I was right with the giant Goombas at least, though. There you're going the right way. It's still the right. Hey, look, a door. Thing is, you're almost at the end of the stage too. I saw the light there. Oh, Dr. Stewart, nice. Well, to be fair, we don't need the stickers. Even if you're going for 100%, I think it's just the gold boxes. So all you have to do is get past that Goomba, and you're good. You did it! That's like 3 levels in a row where you've gone like over 100% when we got to the door. Bye, Bowser. Don't mind me just banning a bot.
Also, the worst character in Ultimate is Bowser Jr. because he licks you.
Lick, lick, lick. Well, good news, he doesn't exist in Brawl.
Good. That's just his vehicle or whatever.
Yep.
Whatever you call it.
Super clown car.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what Bowser Jr.'s is called. That's what Bowser's is called, but... Alright, we're done with that fortress. Let's go blow it up.
Now we got 3 minutes to defuse it all.
Tragically, this is not Trauma Center. Yes, you do have to do that in a circle.
I believe it. Menacing. Oh.
Surprise! Point.
Oh, so it's the one in charge.
Theoretically, obviously, Ganondorf's not loyal. Just like he's not loyal in Ocarina of Time. What a surprise!
You can tell by the way that he's smart.
He's just standing there, menacingly. I wonder if the neighbors are done with the drain now. There's a wall there, you're fine.
Is there a point in time that told us to jump off?
No. But, like, we didn't take any damage from that. We're both at 0, so... There's a section somewhere here that's got it. There it is. Squish. Now over here. It thought about it, but it did not, yeah. Squish. you're dead. Squirtle! You can go through a door when it's in the air.
Continue.
We did that with Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong on their stage.
Yeah. My question is, anyways.
Bye. Nice, I pushed him into that. Alright, so the door's gonna be on the right whenever I hit this button. Yay, auto-scroller! Oh, this is that level. Okay, you have to come back here at a later point to get 100%. It's fine, I got plenty of stocks now. Nice. Yeah, it was just that. It also means that we can just fall to the bottom of this instead of having to deal with the spikes for the rest of it. I cannot believe I didn't die that entire stage somehow. On both attempts, I somehow survived. Also, blatant cheating in Pokemon universe. Yep. I love how proud of himself he looks. He's like, yeah, I just crushed that.
I caught him.
Yeah.
He said, hell yeah.
This man just broke the rules and absolutely knows it.
Get back!
Yeah, I'm not supposed to do that, so thanks. Oh yeah, that was a thing you had to do in Brawl with Pokemon trainers, like your Pokemon with trainers specifically, we get tired, so you actually did have to switch them out from time to time. Like, they wouldn't do as much damage and they'd get launched farther if you kept using them over and over. For you. Yeah, those can crush you, by the way. Fast enough. Okay, now we go. Hi, I can't do anything over here. There you go, go back. Had to give me bunny hoods to make it easier, that's kinda cool. Nice. Yeah, the upside with those little gunner dudes is if you stand perfectly still, they cannot actually hit you because they fire in between you. That was a lot more forgiving on time than I thought it was going to be. Like, I got past it, picked up both the items, and was on my way back before it finally was like, yeah, we'll close that door. I'm just gonna hit him and go through the door. Well, that's not what I was doing. You'll never get past this defense! That's not as good as the last time that I played this where Sherwood and I were playing it, and like Charizard got knocked back and grabbed a hammer in midair, but because he grabbed it, he couldn't recover, so he just fell to his death. I was like, okay, well, that works.
What a legend.
I think we were playing it on intense mode, so it made it that much better of like, wow, that was easy. Ooh, Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We have both of them now. Pokemon Trainer will just permanently have both.
Oh, he's just not gonna show off as a dead Pokemon.
No.
Saying, oh, look at me. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Take you to a Pokemon Center and say, oh, I care about you so much.
I do care. Also, we get these guys again. He's like, I guess we're doing this. That is very reminiscent of how both Ike and Marth act, because Ike is, for lack of a better word, a bonehead.
Yeah.
in game, and Marth is actually like very careful, calculated, smart. Basically everything Ike's not.
Yeah. Somebody's gotta love you,
If this were Ed, Ed, Nettie, he would be double D. And Ike would probably be Ed. Yep. Auto scroller. Nice mid-air counter. Ah, it didn't let me start. I think if you have Marth, you're supposed to counter, or if you have Ike, you're supposed to counter, but Ike's counter is weird, so... Alright, I'm pretty sure they're all gone now that you blocked them with your face. I guess we could just hitch a ride at one of those and then it comes up. There you go. Yeah, so these will be invincible and then they'll like make a little arm appear on the top of them like that and you have to kill the arm. And then once it's exploded, then the weak point will appear and you can attack that part and it should be like proper damage too. That'd be pretty funny, actually. Well, at least you get a character that's not slow as shit now. Oh no, it gave you Ike. It should have given you Marth, but it didn't. Well, he would have been next on the rotation. Because I was already Meta Knight, so... Because I started as Marth and died, and because you had Ike, it would have been a Meta Knight, so... I figured it would have been Marth, but I guess not. Have fun. It's a maze.
If it were just a maze, it would be easier.
Continue.
Now I'm just picturing someone be like, I know how to follow mazes. Just literally put your hand and just like keep it to one side and it just goes straight down and into the pit. Yep. You have to use,
Jump the shit.
I was gonna say, you just have to use your up B. Well, you're gonna get Meta Knight now.
What happened to the autos?
It went away.
Wait, holy shit. What?
Yeah, we are doing an auto scrolling right now, so you have a set amount of area to work with, otherwise it's out of bounds. I wonder if it'll let me fire the cannon.
Give it a shot.
I didn't try with Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong in that earlier stage.
Continue.
Okay, let's try this again.
Because it could be like the ones in Kirby's Return to Dreamland, where just anybody can fire it. It's usually better to like stay decently high here, because if you're like about to go off camera, you can just walk off the side and you've got time to recover from Oh yeah, will it? It will. Alright, cool. You do have to jump into the barrel. Like, it only teleported me because I was player 2. Got it. Well, if I could have seen where I was going, that would have been helpful, camera. Is it at least gonna warp me to, or warp you to where I am? Probably not.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's not going to. Alright, so we need to jump to the right. That would be up, but sure. Yep, there we go. Oh, this is just for goodies. Okay. Oh, I thought you got it. It's fine. And if the iframes would kick in, that would be phenomenal. There you go, you got it.
Lordy.
That's gonna start, I figured. So this time we just don't go through the door, just jump over that cannon, just do this, and then just hold to the right. See if it'll... It might warp us over here, it might. It probably won't, but it might. Oh no, it did. Cool. I know to some degree it's supposed to warp like as close as it can to both some place that you've been near and also to player 2. So if I just go as far as I can to the right, then it will accommodate somewhat for that. Now we get to fight a boss. Beautiful. Ooh, be given the dishonor of dying first and being stuck playing as Ike. I should give Ike some credit. The sword he uses both in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn and also this game, that's supposed to be a two-handed sword. Even though he wields it one-handed. He's just that strong. I was gonna say, it's not even gonna give you the dignity of spawning back in. It's like, no, you're done. You're done. We've already got a blue-haired swordsman on the field. We don't need a second one. And then they added Lucina and Chrom and a couple other Fire Emblem characters. By a couple, I mean too many.
More people are all in the same place, right?
Yeah, relatively. They're still at like the top of that ruin thing, and then Lucas and Pokemon Trainer in the ruined hall. I will actually request playing Pokemon Trainer for this one, just to show off a really broken thing you can do with Charizard in this fight. Because other than background, this is the exact same fight that we just did, just with different characters. Watch his health bar. Done. I used his side B, which is Rock Smash, which is this. And every single one of those like hitboxes hits him and it does full damage. Which is funny because in-game, in terms of like a power move for Pokemon, Rock Smash is terrible. It's just that thing that breaks the rocks, but it only has a 20 power. And Pokemon Trainer fainted, apparently, at some point. I don't know why, but... He was like, I can't do anything, all my Pokemon have fainted. I guess I'll just white out.
Yep.
Just like in the games. And then they died. Except not actually. Also, bye, Wario. He will be missed by all.
Bro, they straight up killed him.
Yep, that man's dead. We're friends now, even though we probably were before.
Has not said a single word with me.
I forgot how big of a gap there was where you just don't get any new characters here. Yeah, I guess.
Are we?
Feeling remorse.
Mario, I guess.
I wouldn't. Of this cast, he'd be the last one I'd do. Auto scroller, yay! Nope. If we lift this one up that I'm on, then we can get underneath it to get to it secret. Alternatively, we could just jump off and just go underneath this elevator. And just stay there, and just fall. The whole way. There we go. Didn't we? It was a trophy. It spawned on top of me, but it was one that we literally got last stage. It was the flower, one of that room that with Meta Knight and Marth that we picked up. Go back to the left, I think. All the way back to the left. Yeah, I think this is this left one. I wouldn't bother picking that up. I guarantee you I've picked that up at least twice. I like how that, like, the thing that killed me, after it killed me, it just, like, fucked off and left.
I was gonna say, it just bounced. I was fully expecting it to immediately
Continue.
Yeah, no, it was like, you know what, the damage has been done, both hypothetically and literally. I'm leaving.
I think I killed at least one of you, so I'm good for the day. Thanks. Alright.
Well, I still get you. I saw a bomb on spawn, but I guess not. Oh, he did. It's just like where we live. Yeah, well, alright, let's get into yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. Alright, we go now. Oh, it's a stormtrooper gun. Hell yeah. See, it even fires like one. If it didn't, it would have hit somebody. But... What the hell? That's like the most random thing that happens in this story of already random things happening.
So disrespectful, man.
Why was he hanging on to the bomb like that? How did he get there? He wasn't there a second ago. No, I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
Dude, it's been 3 whole minutes and nobody's moved?
Yeah. Though oddly enough, all those characters do get away, so they weren't like actually being held down by the Robs.
Don't worry about it. It's because they're guilting what's his name.
I think we're finally about to get a new character. It's not Shrek, sadly. Yep. Oh wait, there's a thing back here. Hold on.
Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because of the wind. I got it. There's a CD. Fine. This is one where the wind's going down, not up. I mean, we can either like crash him into the ground just by forcing him to like hit the ground, or just attack him and kill him the way you would any other enemy. Go and get that real quick. You did it. Here, I'll kill that guy for you. Where'd the other guy come from? Where was he?
Did you see that though?
Continue.
My foot's asleep.
Did it. You're fine, you're right there. It is. Bye. Oh, you actually got it.
I was like, I know it's around here somewhere.
Another thing is, if we double jump and then up B to the left, I think there's a thing. Just a lot of lead. Also, more importantly, I think it resets the auto-scrolling, yeah, so it's not as...
I shall forge ahead.
Eh, it's fine. I'd rather keep Fox.
What in the nature?
Nope. That's a very Star Fox thing to do. Just jump out of your head. Bye. Well, we've got an evil monkey to deal with. It is up to you. That's the other thing we're doing for this playthrough, is I am trying not to influence player choice. I could do that with Marth, because you already know that I made Marth, and it was also in a level where we were both playing Marth, so it didn't affect anything. Juggle, nerd. Yeah, you have to get a lot of damage on this guy before he's going to kill. Alternatively, you can just have a bomb explode in your hands. Hey, I'm back in eventually. Yeah, it still has not put me back in. Yeah, it's a little late for that, Chief.
It's helping.
It literally waited like a solid 8 seconds before it put me back in.
Continue.
It's a bit of like 15 or 20. I wonder how long does it take to spawn in? We should count.
It feels like it varies, honestly. In like actual main game, probably not, but Subspace Emissary it varies. Between like actual fight, like shown here, versus whenever you're platforming, where the game is inevitably trying to look for a spot to push you back down. I was hoping he would I think he did damage himself with that, he just didn't take any of the knockback.
Oh, hold up.
Oh, I'm gone. Yeah, I'm gonna hit KO'd. Yeah, imagine how hard this was and how many lives I lost when playing this on Intense. It was a lot. I think I died like probably... I think I game over probably like 7 times. Now who's got an infinite motherfucker? Ah, damn. I blocked the first one, but I couldn't block the second one. Come on, put me back in the game. Good God, that took fucking ever. Yeah, we have to smash attack him really to get him to the point where we get knocked off the map. That could be our ticket right there. If I can pick it up. But I can't. Yeah, you're gonna have to smash attack him to punch him off the map.
Okay.
Normal hits are good for racking up the damage, but there's no way that will actually like knock him off the map with just a normal hit. Because they give him like really, really low knockback and pulls in really high percentages. Got him. Like I said, all you gotta do is just smash attack him when he's close to the edge like that. I think that's what I ended up having to do with Sherwood of like... Fox has a faster gun, but it doesn't stun. So he would sit in the back with Falco, just keep firing over and over, and that would stun him long enough where I could damage him with like better hits.
That's hysterical. These two are like the epitome of humor.
Which two?
Just
Fox and Diddy or Fox and Falco?
Falco.
Don't worry, I think most fans ship it too. Pretty sure of all the characters that Fox gets shipped with in his own universe, the one that people like the least is the canonical one. Jump.
That was.
Yep, it sure was. I opened it, I haven't got it. There we go, now I got it. Yep, extra life. You want that heart container? This is like, it's got stuff underneath it. You can walk underneath it. It's only once this bomb gets destroyed that it goes away. Remember when you hit a springboard, it gives you your second jump back. Yeah, nice jump over the wood stakes.
First try.
Yep, definitely the first try. Nobody will ever get through this defense. interesting.
Don't try me. Hands off my...
Yeah, sometimes they'll do that. They'll just put like a dickish enemy placement right at the end to try to kill you if you like barely survives. Probably so it doesn't fall off. They're trying to make it be like, oh, what if he could break free even though he can't?
That's fair.
The classic, it makes sense in one context but not in another of like, why turn water into wine when wine dehydrates and water hydrates? It's like, well, it was in the era of when water sanitization was not very good, so wine was actually safer.
Also, yeah. Yummy.
That's usually my go-to, is usually wine.
There's, I mean, it depends on your definition.
Not wine coolers, though. I think the switches only just turn the lights on most of the time, so we can largely avoid them. Yeah, like skip this one right here, as this is gonna spawn in enemies if we touch it. But sometimes it'll mess with the platforms like this. Oh, come on, really? Really like that animation. Back up, turn the light back on. What do we got? Stuff and things. How nice. Now it can be the exact same damage percentage. A nice perfect cube. Oh, do we actually get... Oh, well, I don't think it's for this fight. I think it's after this fight. I was gonna say, do we actually get, like, proper Samus instead of Zero Suit?
Is there, like, a difference in the costume?
A lot, yeah. Big difference between Samus and Zero Suit Samus. In fact, you're gonna see them right now, because we're fighting, shadow versions of them. That are the same in every way other than how they look. Keep firing that B button. that back, you piece of shit. Oh, no. They died with it. No, I don't know if he's coming back from that one. Nope. That fight can be a pain because both of those characters do not really have a good, like, strong smash attack or killing move. Honestly, down B'ing them is probably the easiest way to kill them with Pikachu. Now we've got Samus Finnegan. Okay, I got it. I got crushed, so you're on your own. I wouldn't even bother trying to stop the rest of these, I would just go, yeah. Alright, have fun. The switches in here will make platforms appear that you can ride around and try to find the correct way forward. Oh yes, they're fast too. I don't think it's going to help you at all while on those platforms. Hi.
Whoa, what?
You gotta get out of the platform fast, just like a real elevator.
Oh,
You gotta tuck and roll. I mean, in real life, if you got in an elevator and you didn't get off at your stop, you just die, right? That's how they work in real life.
Just like anytime I get out of the frame of view, I cease to exist.
Got by the raw blaster over here. Those things. Be jumping to the left. I do like that she's got a shoulder slash football tackle. Now we'll go to the right. Oh, I think we need to go to the below that. I got distracted because for some reason it did not let me fall with you on that first elevator. I love that that doesn't count as a death for me. That's so dumb. I mean, like, also in my defense, like, the camera doesn't pan or anything, so, like, what am I supposed to do?
This part is probably the worst part of the game thus far.
Because you have to react quickly.
Continue.
Where the fuck I'm supposed to go?
It's basically, if you see a platform on screen, not the one that you're on, you probably have to jump to that one. I mean, you could still go to that one. Oh, there you go. That'll work. Yep, it sure was. Is it gonna work? Oh, I was really hoping it was gonna work back to the start for doing that.
That was 100%.
I think you have to press up on it. I think it's either work. Yeah. Dodge that, you little turd. Get out of here. I think. I don't remember the order. It's up. It should just be up on these platforms. Yeah, this is back to start. And I know that's not the right one. Fancy. Yeah, you think. Yeah, exactly. I hate those things. Like, between the Glider, Glice, and Blunder, those are the worst ones, the Glice. It's like, just do your damage and go on your way already. That one. I know there's no penalty for falling, so not for me anyway. Don't hang there forever because you will fall automatically after a certain amount of time. Progress. Now we can do this one. This is the shortcut to the back. I've never understood having a room like that, because, like, if they're gonna let us repick our characters and give us our lives back, what's the point of having an empty room that will, like, reduce your health down to 0? It's already gonna do that anyway. Ridley Scott. Yeah, he was a boss back in the day before he was a playable character. That was so fun. So, somebody needs to animate that clip of being like dribbling on the wall and then just underneath at the bottom going to work. I get to be Seamus. You get to blow shit up. How exciting. Bye. To be fair, when fighting Ridley, that's like the #1 mistake that people make, is they overextend and then they like end up going underneath the platform by accident and killing themselves. Thunderbolt. That's down to me. Do it.
These are not spectacular characters.
Continue.
No, they're not. They just do not work well together. You need to have like a hard hitter with a fragile speedster. That's why they like Marth, Ike, and Meta Knight work so well. It's like Ike is the heavy hitter, Marth is the in between, and Meta Knight's the fragile speedster. Or like with Lucas and Squirtle, Lucas can be a heavy hitter if you need him to be, and then if you don't need him to be, you get Charizard. With Link and Yoshi, you get a heavy hitter. Yeah, I talked about this whenever I did boss battles, because there's a mode where you can challenge all the bosses in Subspace one after the other, of like why Samus and Pikachu in particular are both very hard characters to use, because all of most of their moves are like those multi-hit attacks, like Samus doing this, for example. And so as a result, it's really hard to get out of that animation. If you actually need to get out of that animation, you're just stuck in it. Yeah, just try to stay alive. I'll see if I can get Ridley out the door. Oh, I actually did kill him, but it's not going to count. Yeah, it's not going to count. I think even if you get knocked into the background after you kill him, like, that would still count as a loss. It just looks that way. Ridley's got like a really weird health bar for some reason. Because it feels like whenever you fight a different version of him later on, that it's a lot faster to kill him. Maybe it's because that fight's on a time limit, I don't know, but it sure feels like it. Here, have a soccer ball. we're free of our capitalist oppressors. And now we're going back inside.
Yep.
Hope you didn't want to see any different backgrounds for those two, because it's still going to look the same. Though actually, we're getting new characters, like, all together. We'll be playing as characters we have not gotten to play as thus far. We get to play as the man, the myth, the legend, Olimar.
Hell yeah. So mean.
Don't worry, there is one man that can save Olimar.
I'm not sure what I expected.
Captain Falcon! Fuck yeah. Look at that pose. Look at that pose.
That deserves to be a video. That needs to be. I wish I could replay that.
You can hit Z and play it again.
We need to record that and put it on our total page. Sliding over the corpses.
How's it going, guys? I mean, technically it is recorded. It's being streamed, so it'll be up, sent to the VOD, so it'll be there.
Oh yeah.
You can probably also look up the HD cutscenes of this game, too. Show me a movie. So good.
Look at him in the basso. Look at that.
Falcon's just sitting there like majestic.
Alright. I don't want to play kids.
Oh, fuck yeah. I get to be Captain Falcon? Oh, yes. It's the greatest day ever.
I have no clue how to play Olimar, but... I really just...
Show me a move.
Yeah, but they come back to you. As long as you don't throw them off the cliff. And you can press B to get more of them up to 6. Just B, not down B.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just trying to what I can do. A lot of fun.
Well, I was mashing start and it did not work. Put me back here. Oh no, never mind. I just moved the camera back there. There we go.
That was it.
Yeah, that was it.
All of that for that much. Okay, guys, let's go.
I like how Falcon and Olimar are just watching this happen.
Don't they just like
Falcon's like, we're getting involved, like it or not.
It's like, hey, bud.
Hey, show me moves. Alright, I got 4 options. Oh, you're still giving me Falcon? Fuck yeah. I'm not even good with Falcon. I just like Captain Falcon because how stupid he is. It's the whole concept as a character is hilarious. Hi. Well, that guy just fucked off into space somewhere. As did I. Nice recovery. Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, they were almost dead because they were on me the entire time while you were recovering. So I was like, they don't have a lot of health left. Yeah.
You're a happy little
He's like, I'm leaving now. Bye.
Oh, okay. Not gonna help with the big bad guys. Whatever.
It would be nice to have Fox and Falco on that team because I'm much better with both of them than any of the other 4 characters. Yep, we got Monkey Man back finally. And I think now we're getting another new character.
Oh, God.
I knew you'd be happy to see them.
Are we gonna have to fight the ice climbers?
No, you get to potentially play as the Ice Climbers.
I do not get to play as the I want to play as the ice climbers. I want nothing less than to play the ice climbers.
Are they your least favorite character of all the ones we've seen thus far? Yeah, we don't have to fight any of you guys. My, they're there now. Oh, the access is nice. Oh, spikes. Nice. Also unfortunate. There we go, we're dead now. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. So the other downside of being player 2 is, like, if you get moved rapidly in any direction for whatever reason, so, like, when it moved you down, I was just standing there, so it just killed me. Because the camera's like, I don't know what to do, just kill him, I don't know, fuck it. Oh good, we start at the beginning. I was hoping those flags were checkpoints, but I guess not. Oh, it was on the far left and on the far right with two separate characters. Does it just put us past all those platforms? Good. Well, it puts you there. I don't know where I am. I'm still alive, apparently, even though I definitely saw myself die. Like, I died before you! Like, I'm very sure I died there! It wasn't even just one of the ice climbers. They're both still alive. This is why they never did another adventure mode like this. It's like fun broken, but it is broken for sure. You having fun down there? Come on. I said door's right there. My wife died. I know they're brother and sister, but... Luckily, they're not immune to those little spikes either. Bye. Alright, baby couldn't get up. Hi. I get that since I'm a hero. Yep, there we go. That should be the door. Yep. Yay.
I love it whenever they go up to the doors and then you enter and they just go.
Between that and the enemies spawning where they're like, aha, you've arrived at... Where did they go? Stock in there, but I guess not. So we have to go to the left. You should be able to get there with just a jump. I'm just using a jump after I get out of there. He got me, but I got him too. Say, just go up the ladder. There you go. I did it! Why was my wife over there? It's like I saw her go to the left and then like go the other side. It was like it was screen wrapping, which it doesn't do in that area. Alright, we shouldn't have gotten sent back too far, yeah. You can't make that jump and we both know it. Oh, I definitely hit this just then. Yeah, the reason that like they're particularly annoying here is because you can't use your up attacks to get them because the game is just assuming, oh, did you want to grab onto one of the like 5 ladders that are here? Completely missed that shot. Yeah, it was after me. Awful. Probably not the worst enemy in Subspace, but they're up there. Oh, this is gonna be a problem now. Really hope you're trying to hold off on not dying. The door. Don't worry about the enemy at the door. So that'll reset where we are. I don't know how you keep doing that, because, like, up doesn't jump for you. It's only X and Y.
I think what I'm doing is I'm hitting up, and then I'm hitting
jump up a little bit, like the top half. Or not.
I am gonna jump.
She's gonna jump! Darkest sketch. Okay, good thing they're still here. Yeah, you're supposed to jump underwater with these, that's how you get underneath the ice pillar. There's stickers there, and then there's this over here. Top of the mountain, we're nearly there. I'm not even gonna try to attack those, I'm just gonna ignore everything. Because both those and the little cloud enemies are more dangerous. He went off to the right. Alright, now we respawned at that door now. So we should have 4 lives total? Yeah, 4 lives total. Now I will be spared the indignation of playing the Ice Climbers any further. Please tag me out for someone better, since I know who it is, it will be someone better. I feel like a sharp stick in the eye would have been better at that point. Literally anything else, or anyone else. The Ice Climbers aren't going to play up in this fight, so it's fine. They're like, we're not good enough to be participating in this fight. It does. You can play as Lucario. Yep. This is another part where you have different cutscenes depending on who you choose. If you pick Meta Knight, you obviously have to be Lucario, and if you pick Lucario, you have to be Meta Knight. Nice. I'm wondering that probably most people chose Meta Knight because he's a lot faster, and because you've had practice using him at this point in like several stages.
Me too, bud.
Well, I guess the Great Fox lost. Hi. They're dead.
There's no one gonna...
They will be missed by all. He lied. Save it again!
Just
Tragically, we don't get to play as that team, we get this team instead. I know, but Marth and Ike were on that team. I could have really done well with them. Oh well. What the fuck is Kirby doing in that picture? God. I think Kirby actually for this fight in particular, because this is just a fight, and then the stage is over. La, da, 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 da. Dude just dead ass jumped off the map. They want you. They're like trophy stands. You can pick them up and throw them at enemies, and if the enemies are low enough health, it'll turn them into a trophy. Like so. I'm still alive somehow. Nope. Ah, shit. Blast box. That return is almost gone though. That'll at least get some of the crap out of the way, because those two enemies are the only ones left. There you go. That's like the third time where we've had like a huge firefight and I got knocked out right at the end after everything was almost dead. Does it happen there? It happened with the metal pyramids on that little thing where Donkey Kong was chained, and then it happened again on the one with Marthak and Meta Knight. Oh yeah, we're back to, no, we're not back to that. Okay, never mind.
We're doing things and stuff.
Maybe we are back to that? Are we back to that? We're back to the box! Hi.
That feels so random.
It's a thing for Metal Gear Solid, from what I've heard. I own Twin Snakes for GameCube. I've never played it, though. I've been told it's pretty good. It's just, it's one of those games I've never gotten around to playing. Going back to the box. Hey! Get your own box! It's his taunt. He's only by himself for like literally just this one set of moves. There should be a switch. Get away. Get it. Did you ever watch that episode of Recess where Miss Finster makes the box as like a punishment on the school playground? It's got like a great point in it where initially they're obviously like the kids don't give a crap about the box, and then later on it like actually scares the crap out of TJ. And she's like, "You're going to the box." He goes, "No, not the box, not the box." It's like the perfect not the bees energy. I love the exclamation point of like, oh hi. And we got 3 options. Thank you for not sticking me with Snake.
I do respect you at least a little bit, man.
I did say earlier when we were playing last week that I wanted to get better at learning Lucario. Though I know he's very different in Brawl versus Ultimate. Now, for this one we have to kill all these little shadow portal things. Once you kill them all, then unlock the door that's at the bottom right. So they're like hidden in various corners of the map here. Pick a direction. The doors we need are down, so we have to go either left or right. Switches up. Secret tip. First switch. Yeah, it was. There might be one more down there. No. That might also just be a box. Oh, down here. Down smash attack is totally useless. Go in here, box. okay. I'm good. I got one of them. I finally died. I finally died at 3:15. Well, have fun. This is a kill all enemies room, so you will have to go kill that guy. Every time you kill one of those doors is gonna open. Oh no, it's one single enemy on screen that's backing away from you in fear. There you go. Nice little, like, mid-air cannonball cartwheel thing. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Metal one. Oh, and in case you're wondering, if you throw a trophy stand at the metal one, since it reflects stuff, it does not reflect it back and turn you into a trophy. It's, I believe, the only projectile that actually, like, hits it normally. It just doesn't do a lot of damage. I would just use neutral A on him, like while you're in the air, to get him. That also works. I'm literally just picturing, like, this is a hardcore Smash Bros. Fight where the equivalent of both opponents are going. Yep, really. Now, the gold ones usually are trophies. Well, you can charge up an attack before or not. And I think that's all of them.
I mean, it's not helping a whole lot.
Yeah,
but...
it probably ultimately won't make a difference. You know, you were going the right way. You did it. Man, I could have gone to the bathroom while that was going on. Oh well. Oh hey, it's those two. This is why I say ultimately it doesn't matter who you save, because they both end up captured here anyway. It's just who do you get for those extra couple stages. I mean, look, if you're stuck in a cage, it's either poop in the cage or poop outside of the cage. So it's not gonna be great either way.
Somebody went in and went through several like book series, like survival type book series, and like counted the number of times that the protagonist, the female protagonist, like goes to the bathroom, showers, anything like that, and it is unfortunate.
The funny thing is, it's probably used in literature more as like a plot excuse of like, you know, I need to go to the bathroom and I'm sneaking off to go do something, rather than them actually going and using the bathroom. Ow. Fireball right now. Got her.
Hey, bud. Does that mean
Stay here, I think. They're not gonna listen though.
why would they listen?
Yeah, that guy didn't even help in the fight. That guy didn't help in the fight at all. He just stood there and watched. Why would I listen to him?
Also, like, they don't know any of these people.
Yeah, Zelda definitely looked like she had no clue where she was or what was going on at all in that cutscene.
Like, we just woke up, man.
Oh man.
And Sheikah's totally. I was about to say Sheikah's totally distinct from Zelda. In the.
Combat-wise, yes. Like in terms of who they are as a character. Freaking love this song. This song is so good. Little Meta Knight's Revenge. Ironic that they don't play that on a stage where you play as Meta Knight, but here we are. You actually gave me a huge advantage playing Peach because she can float for like 3 full seconds.
I really didn't make that.
Yeah, you almost did not make that.
I really did not make that.
Get rid of those. Toad! Ah, it didn't work. There we go. It worked that time. There you go.
Oh.
Also, interesting fact, this one that I'm standing above right here, this is not an enemy you can find anywhere in the game. It's just in this one room in particular. There's even a trophy dedicated to it.
Let's see, it looks sick too.
Yeah, it does. But I guess we'll never get to see it.
Well, man.
Ow. I killed one enemy in that group and it dropped a motion sensor bomb, and since I could not stop my attack from continuing, it just killed me. Alright, it's your favorite enemy. Well-timed phone alert there. Well, now you can check your phone.
Yep. It is a good night text.
Continue.
I was gonna make the reference, but I can't remember the character's name from Night at the Museum, the main character that Ben Stiller plays.
You know what?
he fucked off. Sir, could you come back up here or we could hit you? Thanks. Bye! Oh, he came back, damn. Having fun over there? I mean, Sheik is canonically a man, so you in fact have multiple. That's one over 10, so it's a lot. Yeah, I remember just like running through this part every single time and not even stopping the fight. I think this was the room that Sherwood and I like intentionally let ourselves get to 999, and it did not take long.
Yeah.
It died. It fell off.
Continue.
Yeah, it's weird that there's like some characters that are considered largely pretty good in Brawl, but like they're bad in Subspace because they just can't platform as well as other characters. Oh, whatever it was, I got it. It's one minute's mine. I really hope it's just gonna teleport us up there, but I doubt it. Oh, it kinda did.
Thank God.
Zero
That
fuck.
was kinda
Zero fucks given. Oh, guess who crashed another R-Wing? And I guess Sheik thought Fox was trying to kill Peach, even though he obviously wasn't. It's already crashed like 3 of them at this point. Like I said, just weird ass shit in this Subspace Emissary game, and I love it.
You can't destroy the weaponry.
But it might make a nice coaster for my drink. Also, I 100%ed this faster than we 53% of this. Nice.
In my defense.
To be fair, I think that includes like watching cutscenes, which I definitely did not do.
I've also never played this before.
Yeah, I think you've watched us play part of it before.
One of the things that you do with work.
Yeah.
Shots.
Dude, there's like, honestly, it feels like we are still playing Final Fantasy X. The funny thing was, there were 4 ass shots in that, and it was all 4 of the men, too. So, like, equal opportunity, because we've got lady butt shots earlier, and now we've got male ones, so there's at least that. Oh, I get free pick on the last one. Yeah. I considered Peach, but, yeah. Having the down B counter helps a lot, so... So, whenever the blue half is facing you, it tends to do physical attacks, and the pink half tends to do ranged attacks. Shield. I didn't that again. Gonna suck those shots back at him and box the combo. That killed me in midair while I was on top of him somehow, so you're on your own. Well, you did survive that recovery. Bonk.
Okay, I gotta pee like a motherfucker. Hang on.
Continue.
Nah, it's fine. You'll be fine without those. Knees are overrated. Everybody knows that. So hopefully everybody's doing well on this July. Well, we started on the 5th. It is now the 6th. This will probably be a two-parter for a project. We'll probably finish up the latter half. We might do 100% if it does take two runs, and it probably will because of Great Maze. We'll probably stop there at absolute latest. And if we stop at Great Maze, we'll just do like Great Maze, end of the game, and then maybe go back in 100%. We'll see. But like I said earlier, we will definitely be going for the hidden characters that show up after you defeat the final boss. That I will not name by name, since that is a spoiler, but it's also a spoiler on a game that's very old at this point.
Alright. Friends.
Countrymen.
Countrymen. These fucking characters have returned. I hope you enjoyed your commercial break.
I did. It was a lot of fun. Hi. For a minute, I thought you were going to respawn in before I did, even though I died before you. Yeah, he seems like he'd be a really good character in, like, multiplayer if people leave you alone, because you can, like, set traps and, like, draw stuff from a distance. But, like, in a 1v1 or against a boss, that's just not gonna occur. He's really bad. I think him, Samus, and Pikachu were the 3 characters that I had the most difficulty beating boss battles on Intense with. As opposed to how easy it was with Marth, where I've beaten every boss that we've seen so far and several that we haven't, and not only did I not die, I did not take a single point of damage in the entire run. That was the only run that I recorded my voiceover for post-commentary, because I was like, I want to get a really good run with Marth, and so I'm not going to distract myself by talking, and it worked.
Boy, it did.
Now we're back to these 2 again. For like the 4th time.
What they're doing.
Well, they tried to escape the facility, and then they did, and then they went back in.
Yeah.
So we're basically on Gilligan's Island here.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember why.
I mean, I don't think it's ever, like, exactly explained why. It's probably the same thing that most of the heroic characters are doing. They're trying to stop them from making the bombs. Either or. That was fun.
What was the point of that room?
Probably just a trap room. Speaking of trap rooms. Ow. Ow. You know what, why not? I don't know. I don't know. How's this gun? Whee! Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not getting taken with us, so there's no reason for me to not fire it like a maniac here. Ow! This is not Sword Art Online. You can't block bullets with your sword, you asshat. Good luck, Johnny. Watch the next one we go to, there's just a door and you're just gonna lose it immediately. Oh, even better, it's a trap room. Punching. I think this is the actual correct way to go. Yep, looks like it. I I appreciate the imagery there. Of a missile coming towards you, you turning around, presenting your butt, and then backing up into it. I was gonna say, I'm more curious if he'll run out of health first or fall off the map first, because it was pretty close. It turned into a fight, so you got off-screened.
Ah, damn.
If that fight hadn't been there, you probably would have just gotten rolled right into the finish, because it was right there, because the little glowing, like, light rays is also an indicator. There's, like, 3 different indicators to when you clear a stage. It's really weird. Hi again. Even though I don't think these characters have met Ancient Minister.
I don't care how guilty you feel. I'm not.
Just wanted the whole world to know what it felt like whenever he ate Taco Bell one too many times in a row. That's why those big craters are there. You got Olimar, Monkey Man, other Monkey Man, and Captain Falcon. We get to be Douglas. Little Dougie J.
Show me your moves. Show me your moves. Show me your moves. Show me your moves.
No, I'm dead. Nice. Yeah, remember projectiles don't work on those. There you go. I was hoping that would give you an extra life, but nope, no dice. You're in an obelisk roller though. Door. At least it'll reset that, so. Oh, right, this is the one that's got that really weird secret in it. There go the stickers. Yeah, there's a box up there. If you like jump on off of the spring and then jump again in midair, it'll, yeah, see how you're standing on something? That's one of the harder ones to find. There's probably like 3 or 4 in the game that whenever it first came out, people were like, I don't know how to get to this. Like, the game says that there's a hidden thing here. And that's probably the one that people miss the most. Because the only indicator is the spring, but you don't always necessarily, like, land on the, you don't necessarily land on the fug.
Yeah. Or the shit.
Continue.
I wonder if we had died in a different order, because since Donkey Kong died first, I wonder if I'd lost Falcon first, if it would have shown a different set of trophies there. If it would have been like Olimar, Diddy Kong, and Donkey Kong. Yeah, there's a couple iframes, so you can just like kind of stand on platforms you're not supposed to. I remember this. This door requires a little scepter to be hit. Hold on, just the colors on it. Oh nice, it killed me too, even though there was nothing I could do. You have to go both ways, so it doesn't matter which. Okay, bomb. Let's get rid of that. You're doing it. I don't know if we can get you up there as Olimar. There is a secret up there, but I don't think we can get it. I don't think we can get it as Olimar. I don't think we can jump high enough. That didn't mean switch to a different character by killing yourself. You're like, oh, okay, I'll just do this then.
I tried to wall them.
Yeah, I don't think DK can make it up there either. I think it's got to be Falcon or Diddy Kong. But since I don't have control of the camera, there's nothing I can do, and I couldn't open the door anyway. So. I don't think there's anything else up there. I think it's just that box. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, you'll figure it out. You did it. You figured it out. Maybe. Maybe you figured it out. did not figure it out. You could have just skipped that enemy and just kept going.
Oh.
Remember, unless it's like in a forced fight area, you don't have to technically fight anything. Maybe, like, sometimes it's better to do that to get them out of your way, but you don't actually have to fight any of them.
I thought it was the first one.
Nope.
My bad. Oh. Take it.
We already got those. Just run through it. Or don't. Oh yeah, it's just roll. That's all. There it is. Bye.
Okay.
Go. Hi. Like, I just kind of looks at the ground like, well, that's unfortunate.
We do like this sound there where it's like the thing is
Falcon just bench presses that one. Yeah, that one is pretty good. Surprise, it was just a different Rob.
I said, oh, when he first showed up, I was like, is that Rob? And then I saw the other one, so I was like, oh, you know,
That'd be Captain Falcon. Captain Falcon should stay away from that firebox. Like half of his moves set things on fire. Captain Falcon is not listening to his own advice. will not be defeated by these worms! Falcon shouldn't be staying away from that ball. He's always been the funniest shit for me. I'm not using the fucking game to save my life, but yeah, I know he's good. We did it! Somehow.
God knows what.
I'm sure we can defuse these all in 3 minutes. Donkey Kong can't pull them away, and like Rob's kind of like barely bumped into him and knocked the other two out with like almost no effort. Beep boop. Captain Falcon is calling the Batmobile. Captain Falcon will lead the way. Why is Captain Falcon falling so much faster? Sorry, I'm just turning. Yeah, they usually won't follow, so it's just easier to focus on. These are closed. No, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Did it.
Hopefully that was the right door.
It was, yeah. Captain Falcon will be staying towards the corner because he is about to die. No, don't put me back up here. And more auto-scrolling. Oh, wall jump, you fool! Falcon kicked your doom, Falcon.
Oh man, just a little bit too quick.
Continue.
And most importantly, I got combo.
I guess it does change, because I never died as Falcon, and he never showed up as a trophy on that little continue screen, though. So dumb. Great Falcon arriving in 3, 2, 1. Also, it's time to fight, not Ridley. Select 4. Falcon can drive the ship and kill the dragon at the same time. Oh, you know. Finish him with the knee!
I had little bunny ears.
And that island's fucked because there was like a million bombs on it, so... If anybody was there, they're not there anymore. Captain Falcon is parallel parking. Yeah, there's like a good stopping point that's coming up pretty soon here. I think it's after this stage. It might be one more stage. Oh yeah, this is like the big cutscene of the game, too. Now they've created a portal big enough to be able to drive the ship through.
Is that what these have been? Is that what they are?
I mean, they are portals, yes.
Oh.
They're black holes, but they are portals. Looks like something out of Star Wars.
Honestly.
Everybody's on the Halberd, which is that ship right there that's flying up the big one. Yeah, on that nice. Yeah. But not for them, so. Because the Game & Watches were piloting it once they killed Yuan. But they figured it was going to blow up, which is why they were all in smaller ships. like this.
Oh yeah.
Except it's better because it's the Dragoon.
It is better, yeah.
Which makes sense, because like the Dragoon cards, if you get them all in game and hit somebody with it, it's basically instant kill.
I don't know.
It's my favorite. I do like this part right here of Olimar's like ship just spluttering, just trying to, like, no, don't leave me behind. And there goes the ship. Select 4. I mean, I'll probably pick either. I'll probably pick one of those 3 or Fox. I can tolerate most of the characters. The only ones I really can't tolerate are Olimar and Samus, I guess. Instead of just using Fox over and over. This is like a tiny bit of platforming for most of his fights. Or they could just die, that works too.
I'm a little confused.
The ground's still there, by the way. It looks like it's not, but it's still there. Yeah, that is not a fun stage to do on Intense because there's no checkpoints. You have to clear it all the way through in one hit. What a surprise, Ganondorf betrayed Bowser. Who would have seen that coming? Probably anybody that's played a Zelda game with Ganondorf in it.
Or it's heard of it.
Yeah. But surprise! Master Hand wasn't the one in charge. It was that guy. We don't talk about him. Yep. Also probably something that got the T for teen rating is the blood right there.
Yeah.
For what little it is. Oh, he did. I hope you didn't want any of those characters because they're all dead. They were killed by Xbox in the Red Ring of Death.
Blue screen. Wild.
It may not be Pride Month, but the Rainbow Wings still are in charge of all. Still all powerful. There we go. Now we're at a good stopping point. Look at all the characters we got now. Literally no one! It is perfect. Yeah, we should be able to easily clear the remaining parts next time. I think there's like 5 stages. The 5th one is like really, really long, but there's not that many stages. And then going and getting the remaining characters. And we will see you all when we do that next time.